He neglected affection, stayed for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope.
To the Pope.
Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for
Let's go.为什么老接？这里面是不是断线？走吧。2个钥匙固定的，2了吗？2了。DLC 任务。活动给予者，秀笋之刀。真的，哇，感觉要练到死啊！这个和模仿主皮社课对话。OK， 花花公子，远征骑士，特丽莎感觉还挺不错的。 我发现我线只要拉直就会断麦。来吧，
Hey, youngster, come here.
来了来了。我是亨利，谢谢你照顾我。
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo.
有
And
点
took
像
of
布
you
鲁斯
being
威
at
利。
death's door. While you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
OK，
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
来吧。
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
OK，
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. Take care now.
哎呦，
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Can you tell me... What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
确实有点过。
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own 2 eyes what they're capable of.
OK，
That's all.
哎手，
Farewell. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in the right hand and use it to feel out the tumble. When you left hand, you hold it. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lot to blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler in the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked. You'll have to start all over. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real life.
呆呆。Yes。带着吧。我等下先去卖东西。我操，我的鞋子呢？也没有马了。皮匠。
God be with you. Do you need anything?
拉太。
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, They have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wild tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
OK，
Goodbye.
他有50块。战马软脚我要留着。
Take care.
'I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Why not？ 多1块钱就好了。
Finally, a reasonable sum.
还负重啊！我也没带食物啊。现在我有61块，再改。OK。 最后我要拿铲子，有了。铁锹。
God,
God be with you.
What kind of governor is Sir Han?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian.
What's life like?
Good.
How do the
I know they got nowhere to go. Scallets.
看来难民给他们带来很大的负面影响。
I hear they skin people alive and what they do to their women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals! God be with you.
Hi，
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
我刚不小心摔了一下。
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzik. So you don't see no one attacking us.
How do the Ratoi?
Ugh, don't even talk to me about it.
Have you heard?
Everywhere they go. God bless.
狗狗，我看起来很糟糕吗？
Good day to you. What do you...
What kind of governor?
He's strict but just. Thank...
What?
真糟糕！我需要洗个澡。
What's going on out there?
先去干活吧。这把我拿不动了。妈的，我把那棍子卖掉了。 Wow.
Good afternoon.
What kind of
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that
汉
wastrel
娜应
Sir
该是还不
Hans
错的
takes
领
over.
主。
That will be a sorry day.
What kind of
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that
这个
wastrel
真的
Sir
好看。
Hans takes over.
What's life?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state. So it's peaceful here. Goodbye.
God grant you health. May the Lord watch over you.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'd like to make use.
And what is it you...
不用，
Actually,
没钱啊，现在。
what kind of?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him.
OK， 确定领主是不错的。Goodbye。
God grant you health. How may I help you?
这个也不错。
What kind of gov?
He's strict. God bless.
应该洗干净了吧？可别掉下去啊！
Jesus!
干嘛？
Have you heard?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse, them Good luck, then.
是你吗？哦，竟然有罂粟！好家伙！米兰，
Good day to you. What do you need?
What kind of gov?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
汉斯是个废物。
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
OK， 来吧。
All right, let's fight then. If you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me
Stephen
by
and
beating
Xiao
two
Junmao.
other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
好，嘎达。
Take care now.
往西走。
I feel quite hungry.
“我现在身上倒是没吃的。鼠尾草。 什么用功啊？射击。先练习一下。6。快着
What's
手
the。matter with you?
训狗
Can you
大
help me with
师。
training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But it will cost you.
Maybe another time.
这边可以练狗。你家有没有饭可以吃啊？技巧。啊，升级了。34、80、42。减一个就加9%。 草药骑士是吧？再捡任务就不用做了。绞刑山，处决犯人的地方一般都在山顶上、岔路口或者镇外，因为人们认为这是不洁的。这些地方荒无人烟，没人愿意过去。手艺人不愿意在那附近工作，唯恐坏了名声，因此唯一在那附近能看到的就只有刽子手。处决犯人对镇民来说是一种流行的娱乐方式，但是只有几个镇子拥有判处死刑的权利，也不是所有镇子上都有自己的刽子手。好了，总是忍不住想捡。而且我的负重力有点低耶，穿的这套装备负重率就90%了。埋在哪里啊？死人的戒指，我怎么没看到？嗨，布莱克。他们把尸体埋在哪里啊？哦，这里。挖呀挖呀挖！
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
没有戒指。 想要回去一趟，让我捡一捡。哎呦！ 现在几点？沉醉。往东走。拉泰是一个有2个城堡的小商业城市。偷吃别人的饭，算了，等等拉肚子。金盆花。它这个对准物件判定有点小啊，升级倒是蛮快的。罂粟来一点，小米草。奇怪，是我贴图问题吗？没什么差别。鼠尾草，蒲公英，罂粟是这种颜色。反正要做那个储存药剂，多捡一点，没错。我刚才捡了什么东西，导致有点酒醉？这个都不中。 最好不要吃它，山洞蘑菇不能吃。这个罂粟多拿一点吧。如果你的物品栏有足够的方向要草药，哦，赶紧升到5级。还是一样吗？331709。19加4%，这边踩一踩就5级啦。这时候他们懂因素吗？嗨，老鲁赫。
Good day to you.
What kind of
Sir Anish is a good lord.
What's life like?
We got sturdy walls and 2
How do the...
Well, they have it tough.
Have you heard...
Don't talk to me about that God be with you.
不是，这会过期吗？我突然想到这问题。不会。等等回家就可以吃东西啦。我操，这边好多蒲公英跟罂粟哦。
Hey, what are you playing at here?
干嘛？
I'll have to get something to eat.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch him from his house.
OK，
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Can you tell me something about...
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram
很大吗？台风
A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
我刚刚去超商，感觉还好诶，微风小雨的感觉。
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
OK，
God be with you.
Have you eaten yet?
吃了。
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
.我现在魅力是11。金盏花，哇！我要带多少才能加魅力啊？我需要带25朵花，补了。 没东西了。金盏花可以回血。这都不能丢。就这样吧。这个人吃太多了。嗯。吃了什么东西呀？哎呀！我竟然在跟房主睡同一间。这样，我去外面采药吧。世字，我需要有人教我。诶，那他睡在哪里啊？哦，睡上面可以。洗个澡。一大清早我就在干活了。 加3，也就是我升级的时候刚好减满25个。啊，捡到宝了。还是有3排。他们还没起来，等人把这些捡一捡卖一卖。这应该是起床钟吧。多少啦？ OK。柑橘3趴，对啊，我凌晨就起来了。带25个 ，OK。睡1个小时。哎呦，他都没放材料啊！先让他教我训狗吧。走错了。8级啊！也就是可以加5个点数，这2个择1。引游戏人一看就必要的。2个，3个。5个吧 ，OK， 确定怎么点？可以点10个。多15哦，这一定要点。 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、11。所以我有一个不能点。但也用不到。就这样吧。火力，一直跑步就对了。哦。No no no no！ 我应该没干嘛吧？那我不用存档。让我看看这房子干嘛的啊。他们都有养狗防偷诶。哼，这狗还有一点延迟。哦，一种惹人注意、颜色明亮的蘑菇，一旦食有可能有危险。这颗看起来确实，直觉上好像有毒。
What? Is there something you need?
Can you help me with training?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. But it will cost you.
哎，我没带钱吗？
Maybe another.
我靠！
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
真是好糊弄！我操！真的是操了！ 不知道来不来得及。嗯？
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
多找找啊！大头棒给我吧，火把我也需要。Sorry， 我真的很缺钱。等等，我给你60块，你也不亏吧？去城里逛一逛。哦，发福了，是我魅力掉了是吗？这就离谱。多了是0.7磅。这皮我想带着哎。1.5磅。我没带绷带啊。 哎呦！嗯？哦，受不了，不丢不行。而且价值没有版面上这么高啊。难不成我要在这绕一圈？也不是不行。美味猪肝菌。生存游戏了是吧？再减下去又要负重。又高又宽，可以吃的。不加生命跟能量，这都拿去煮吧。多采一点。这会增加我的采值吗？34%。这个加4%。又负重，我靠！明天我把装备丢掉，不带防护具，痛苦啊！走到底就传送吧。 靠，还不能跳。坏饼菇，13个。这种聚在一起的算一个吗？16。哦，那还可以。这个设定好啊。这边有雕像。哇哦！我操！它是那个画面直接扒光了，可以。这设定实在太爽了。怎么还没升级啊？可是这样就少经验。好家伙！安不安全啊？岔路了。嚯！全都拿来！ 吓我一跳，还以为这边是一只狼埋伏在这。捡啊 ，OK， 撤退。どうして？我干嘛？只能慢慢走回去啦。几级了？现在8级。操纵的时候不能跑啊，不能跳，还不能传送。别做了。还好这边没什么强盗，不然这边死掉要疯了。可以做很简单的木桥。为什么这不能捡呢？ 负重太可怕了。哦，新的草，剪一剪。反正现在有收割这技能，很快的。这里是洗澡的地方。难道这任务做完就还清债了吗？看看这些药草多少钱啊？你今天有钱吗，大神？
What do you want? May the Lord watch over you.
都不是很值钱啊。诶，为什么不能丢啊？这个坏掉了。反正也用不到。哦， 你妈，捡了77个。这只能摆1天呢，拿去卖掉。诶？还不能批量。亨利大厨，就这样吧。为什么魅力这么低啊？这个1.5，头盔比较重 ，OK。这个要卖掉。
God be with you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I could trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Oh.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft?
Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own.
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it.
嗨，
Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Goodbye.
他在挖啥？为什么呆呆跟着他走啊？
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice.
Yeah,
Try
just
stealing my dagger.
that.
It's there, mixed up with other things.
被发现并抓到前要收手。 OK， 试试。
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
越久越好吗？
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you!
5秒都不到
If this
了。
was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're
喝醉
welcome,
跟睡着的
but I'll
人，
be having that dagger back now.
I've got some goods here who...
All right. Good luck then.
就这么贵？
I've got some goods here whose owners might...
All right. Let me with you.
我靠，他有1000块， 这老头装穷是吧？呀，偷窃的技能书。
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
16吧。
Aye, that would do it.
我现在有106块。这鞋子要炸了，有2个东西要炸了。
I've got some goods here whose own.
All right. Let me with you.
诶，哦，没有弹价。古尼斯拉折法。
I'd like to try pick.
As you wish. I'll stand here. And first, once you've take care.
这个是有点难啊。
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Okay.
That's the way. Best practice.
Thanks.
哎呦，太多了。打架的时候再来穿。 夺回父亲的剑。皮克斯坦因见拉德基大人。OK。
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
What are you doing? Good health to you.
What kind of governor?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things were.
好啊，确定他们现在领主是好人。
Mother of God, you reek!
Huh?
What kind?
He's strict. Good luck then.
我发臭了吗？
What are you doing here?
冲啊！对，我现在也没钱练狗，练狗要60块是吧？服了。
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
掉声望了。
Dear people, don't leave a poor woman to starve. Sigismund took everything I had, the godless beast. Have some compassion. G'day. What do you want?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
Oh.
God bless.
基本上都会有一个点不到的。
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
你才死嘞！
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Good day to you.
And another thing. What about our Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush gave him the whole of Perkstein for his use. He seems to be bearing up well considering all he's lost.
How do you like Ratai?
It's well fortified and well situated. And they won't get us as easy here as they did in Skalitz. And there's everything a man could want. Armourer, swordsmith, apothecary, taverns. It could have turned out a lot worse.
How are the Skalitz refugees faring?
Oh, me and the rest of Sir Radzig's men are all right. We live at the castle and we've got everything we need. But the others are just making it day to day. And they've lost everything. It's charity and alms for them, and the locals ain't as generous as they was. God knows how much longer we'll be stuck here. It ain't good.
How do you like the new castle?
It's a fine place. About the same size as Skalitz Castle. Sir Hanush don't mind lending it to Sir Radzig, because he's got an even bigger one at the other end of town. Have you ever seen a town with two castles before?
Have you heard anything about those savages who attacked us?
I heard they're called Cumans. Sigismund brought them here from Hungary. By all accounts, we got off lightly. They say, in other places, they impaled people on spikes, skinned them alive, and even worse. Fucking heathen swine.
Okay.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. 哇操，这样拉死的啊、
You!
Oh.
Huh? Can I do anything to help?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
if there's anything left to bury. That plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, would like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
咱们的大人还真是不错。哇哦，这么大的图啊！找啊！封建主义，突然回到国中的感觉。
Hey, you. A word in your ear.
干嘛？
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't.
Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpolls pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? All right, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
All right, I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way. God be with you.
劫富济贫。
God be with you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and
Did you find out?
What do I know? Good luck to you.
卷哥哎，
Good day to you. What do you need?
Aren't you Ringling? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
Fuck off 什么意思啊？
I want nothing from you.
May the Lord watch over you.
不是要打那个吗？开
I'm
打
not done with you yet. I hope you've got coin. Farewell.
哦呦！
Ertka! Oh,
哎呦！他在为什么可以爆啊？哎呦喂！ 出拳！哎呦！
哈！
打晕了，有人吗？没有。哦。 都给我吧，好好睡觉。啊？原来这样子啊。被监狱释放出来后，属性减少，幅度20。它这是永久的吗？晚点再加吧。我要回家睡觉。67块。呆呆。
God save you.
Can you tell? What's the local lord like?
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
What's Sir Han's capon like?
Ah, that worthless dandy.
画完指
Sir
定
Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
Do you know Sir Bernard, the rat-eye captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
OK，
That's all. I've got some goods here.
All right.
我现在3级了，这斧头对我没用了。
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
那就22吧。
Oh, that's...
几点了？怎么还不睡觉？ 比武啊，我得要赶紧去。赶紧梳洗一下。比武。鸟哦，哦，这里可以干嘛？
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Greetings. What business have you?
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today comes out of 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
Is there anything else I need to know?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, you'll be disqualified too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win 1 bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapons.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Thanks. I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanush's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Whew. That's a bit rich for my purse.
Aye, the tourney's only for fellas that are serious about it. If you can't pay, you can't enroll. Farewell.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Scallops.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
I reckon I can't lose with a hunting sword and shield.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care now.
来吧。
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Herrgott! God! Au! What's the matter? Lost your breath?
这么厉害吗？
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck it!
Had enough? Going to cry now. Had enough? Come and get it.
Oh my god.
Did that hurt? Lost your wind? Shit! Ow! Yeah! Well ended.
Đả bình.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Lords and ladies, gentlefolk, good friends, and... Greetings.
I'd like to
All right.
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry. Longs.
Good. The first combatant will be Denyek, apprentice to the Ratai scribe, who will measure his skills against Henry of Scarlet from the company of Sir Kubla. Let us wait the combatant's luck.
Lại.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Jay, that... Gotcha.
What?
What's up? Shit yourself? Gotcha. Ha! Come and get it!
Oh.
Yeah, but
Oh my god.真打不赢。
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
哦，
My respects to you.
这要怎么修啊？10块钱。OK， 不修。赎罪券还行。Sorry。
What do you want from...
What kind of...
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hans...
What's like...
Life is good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
那名真是
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
现在的问题
I know
之
they
一。
got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of... Goodbye.
Jesus Christ be...
Have you heard anything of...
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things. Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
What's life like?
This is a manorial town, and our Lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Can you repeat?
Sauce.
Of course. Remember it now?
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
可以。
Yes, I'll remember.
Right. Here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
I'll do that. I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
很生动吧？
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost.
我还是先练狗吧。
Maybe another. Can you help me with
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
talk 一
Isn't
下。
that quite a...
55。
Are we agreed?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
58。57。
Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck to you.
不像动物吗？没有升级。乖狗狗。3、5、8、10、13、15、18、20，也就是有8个点数。9点。这个要。这个也来吧。 警报。是，等下要先回去带狗啊。这应该是酒厂吧，酒馆。
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's life like?
Life is good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind. Take care now.
沉默是金，100块啊！好像很少可以加能量的，甚至都在扣能量。喂
What do you want from me? May the Lord watch over.
米兰这么远，先打地分吧。他在鞋店。
What do you want?
How does life in Rat...
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
这确实是
Find
难
out
民。
what actually happened.
Folks say it was on account of our silver, and how Sir
容易
Radzik
发生
sides
的
with the
事。
king. God bless.
把难民带过来，可是他们又没有工作。这鞋店标志还行。商店守卫。
What kind of...
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him.
How do the rat...
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rebel was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
OK。
What do you want from me?
What's life like?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace. Good luck then.
有点贵啊。不发声的深色鞋，500块。21K， 我有看错吗？皮靴哦，好贵。别看了，这不是我可以买得起的。那个警卫呢？我要右转到底。是你吗？是他吗？不是，休息的这个。在楼上。军械库。哦，还好没开。
Look out!
这可麻烦了。好远啊！所以我一定要撬开才行耶，那一定要等晚上。 老板。
Huh? Good out to you, sir. May the Lord watch over you.
可以暗杀。33.6。刀尖严重磨损。35432。我觉得那把应该还行吧。先把这条商业街逛一逛。
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
等一下没电了。
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for
Carrots
you.
that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that.
既然如此，顺便尿个尿吧。
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time.
初级固定都要60啊。
God be with you.
Cucumbers! Rotten cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes!
And get a move.
Hmm?
God bless.
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places. Good luck then.
"他们这边都有警卫。Oh, sorry.
Good health to you.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that, but them barbarians take pleasure in it.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Farewell.
Someone there.
Go!
我怎么就没看到？在外面吗？
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
To be honest, I'm still not really feeling myself.
Oh, get on with you. You have a good, strong frame that can take a beating, so be a man.
What's life like in Rattay?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
Oh.
Good day. What do you want?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
这个还挺好看的啊，
May the
有
Lord
没有
watch
人
over you.
给他工作啊？
All the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace. Amen. What are you here for? Good luck then.
13是17078。
What kind of...
Sahan? Good luck to you.
土富。
What do you want from... Good luck then.
Oh.
God be with you. Farewell.
好大啊，可以灌一天了。都解锁了，去找那个 Sandy。为什么我没喝酒？他却说我升级了。哦。
My respects to you.
How does life in Rat?
And them ratty folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
Farewell.
喝的那个药，新的对话就会增加经验。
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
来吧。
God be with you.
猛攻！哎呦！让我看看你有什么，给我一个水果干啊！好，39块，这么多钱，溜了。是啊。拉太拳皇，比武大会打不赢，只能打平民。这里是哪里啊？哦，我要先回去找狗。我还不能控制狗吗？哦，升级了。找特丽莎。
Greetings, Henry.
What actually happened to you in Scalise? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one.
Are you sure you want to hear it now?
好。
I do.
All right then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Come here.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
欢迎很大的狗。先从 A 开始做。 蜜蜂吗？哎呦！
Come along, free.
对啊，现在是操控这个 DLC 的内容。除草。啊。
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
嗯。这DLC应该蛮久了吧？他们是埋了什么？啊，流程至少3小时以上。好家伙！
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
很少看到人玩吗？还是那时候这个比较晚出一点，大家通关了就没玩了。鸡饲料喂丁丁，丁丁还行。上面也有人。都在睡觉，全拿了。哦，同伴就是马跟狗啊。嗷！戒指戴一下。我怎么找不到饲料？哦，找到了。叮叮。
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
然后呢？赶紧吃啊！
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
我给你找肉。 绷带带上。叮叮。丁丁又跑去哪了？
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
哦，有了。父亲，起床了。
Teresa! Come here! Teresa! Come here!
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
起床。
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
很好。然后去买钉子跟逛街。为什么这边有个 B 啊？ 巴舍克去工作。 为什么在这边纳凉？
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah, why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor is not going to break his back working either.
也只能用这个魅力了。
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
跟上。
Here, heal.
走喽。我还升级了。啊，干他还行。 祷告是干嘛的？
Good boy. That's my boy.
自由活动
Come
吧，
along, free.
避免发生暗处的意外。
What do you know? And what if the priest lied? What if the scriptures say something different? How would you know when you can only listen to what you're told like a sheep?
It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine. But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put paid to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter. And of God and the world you know nothing.
When has reading ever filled anyone's belly, eh? I feed a whole family with these two hands, while yours are only good for pulling your own cock. You lazy wretch. You're full of talk, and yet you haven't 2 groschen to rub together.
You should talk. All you have is what falls from your master's table.
Ha! Look at you, thin as a rake from never having a decent meal, and still bloated from nothing but pride.
At least I can read and write and think for myself.
What use is that to you? To sit bare-assed in the cold and read?
You pile of manure. Should I muck out stables like you? Is that what you call an honourable profession? Even the horses are more fragrant than you.
Honest work doesn't stink, you good-for-nothing.
Perhaps not, but you stink to high heaven.
You lazy wretch. You're full of talk, and yet you haven't 2 groschen to rub together.
You should talk. All you have is what falls from your master.
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good-for-nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sassau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
包青天还行。
And Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
That's all I need to know.
You're
both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it. I won't argue.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
冲啊！哦，到了。高邮。
Greetings.
哦，要记得。这应该就是那一天吧，当天的早上。哎呀，买钉子。
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say. But it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
Okay.
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Oh, 来去酒馆。
Good day, Teresa.
Good day.
That'll be all.
这里。不是。
What?
Good health to you, Teresa.
嗯？ 比安卡。
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa had me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Okay.哦，还有乔汉卡找我。毕竟比安卡也不在了嘛，也是挺合理的。
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
哇，他也这样翻。
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Bianca 给的。
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
也行吧。
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first
木剑吗？
10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Xiapi. 下劈，再一个重击，哎呦，哎呀！ 那剑直接打在他手的上面。疼啊疼啊！那会儿升级了。
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior.
Now, I shall have to fight for my honor.
Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
原来是这样受伤的。
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
Ah, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
How 好样的。
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
是啊，他一口把它给干了。
How are you, Teresa?
哎，哦，对，我还要再找一次比安卡。
Jesus Christ. Your clothes are a mess. Did you fall down or something?
秘密。
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
又是亨利。
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Oh, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except
不至于吧？
belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
狼。
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks. So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods.
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
OK。
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
确实颜值很高啊。哭狼。德国佬。
Yeah, sure. Just be back before the place fills up in the evening.
Good health to you, Teresa.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
不是很想选第二个诶。先试试看这个吧。
What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll get up to some mischief with it? I won't break it. Stibor taught me how to shoot, and he said I was pretty good.
Well, he would, wouldn't he? He's your brother. Shooting a bow takes skill and strength. You'd never even be able to draw it.
我感觉他的个性应该不会搞这个技巧才对。
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
哎，升级。然后，这是不是会搞到晚上？右边一点，这边还有个门吗？哦，这时候狗应该，哎呦，狗就很重要了吧？原来这边还有房子啊！给我。
May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
意外 ！Oh my god！ 啊，对啊，而且还没有人理他，太可怜了吧！ 扭扭，这里。
May
虽然死在那里很可怜，但我是不小心搜身了一下。哦，原来这边有村庄啊。
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time. So I'm sure there's nothing to it. Greetings,
好啊，
Tess.
看到了。
Quick before the magpie comes back. Quick before the magpie comes back.
有啥宝贝啊？别滚了，太夸张了吧！一个戒指，哦吼！啊！走吧。
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
给你吧
You。can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
这也太巧了吧！丁丁呢？原来我搜身的那戒指就是他射下来的。
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
什么都没有。嗯。
God be with you, Teresa. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
计划通。
It's a
姿势应该
sweet
还
little
行
garden,
吧。
isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, right?
听到了。
Teresa, come back.
听到了，结果你还继续往里面走哦。
there. We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods.
这条路啊，小红帽是吧？
This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I dreaded you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
I'd better pick as much as I can carry.
这应该是路吧？哦，
Mother of God! It's the wolf!
我靠，爆头！狗油，狗肉，哎，这不香懒吗？好家伙，跑去哪啦？对啊，感觉是一只流浪许久的野狗了。哎，你也跑太远了吧？还在跑，服了。
God save you,
God
Tess.
save Teresa.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too, as a reward.
All right, thanks.
哎呦，有我的份。
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog, it was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
OK。哭狼。这里是坑区啊。 好家伙，喝水这么大声。
Good day, Teresa.
剑术大师。
Got bellyache, have you? That's...
要去找另一个姐妹吧。就没有传送了。顺着下面走。哦吼！家里出事了，但我要先找姐妹。到了，
Yohonka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
Aye. Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?"
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
"Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?"
"Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
配合他吧。
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
行吧。
All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on, though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Yo, Honka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
流程长又复杂是吧？机车女，
They'll help with every pain and ailment.
我得要找一下那个在哪里啊？
How are
哎呦！啊，好家伙！
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
只是内裤外穿了是吗？
God be with you.
How are things, Matthew?
哦，这马修啊！
Teresa, it's unusual to see you here. Come to see the eighth wonder of the world, have you?
What would that be now?
Fritz, working. Well, that's a sight you don't see every day.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black. You don't look too busy yourself.
Why overdo it? Jesus was a carpenter too, but how many beams do you think he made, eh?
Matthew, that's blasphemy.
No, it's only a harmless joke. You don't have to look at me like the parish priest did at Kunesh, when he spewed over his pew.
Ugh, don't even remind me. Well, I'd better be going. Work to do, you know?
Don't overdo it now.
What saved you, Tess? God almighty, did something happen to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
先透可一下。
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. And they'll be roasting a pig. Can't miss that.
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it?
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Faithfar's.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth. I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh.
Not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
口才应该 OK 吧？为什么会有2个金币的图案？
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
Agree?
You're a right pinch purse.
Ha. 行吧。
It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
嗯，人人都是窃盗大师。开锁小公主。 这地图还挺有意思的。OK， 我要怎么进去呢？ 就一扇门。
Are you looking for me?
Hey! Greetings.
我也挺好奇
Tell me,
的。
Matthias, what do you think of your hunker?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
这也太表了吧！这个不要
I was just
多掺
curious.
杂。
That's all. Listen, Matthias.
你的伙伴在找
Fritz
你
and。Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think... I'd better go and see what's up.
What's going on?
Well, I never.
我操，他爸怎么在这？他家人都在。
Hey, is some... That's odd. Nobody's in here.
我怎么没有那个啊？完了，他都要回来了。服了。
God be with you, Teresa.
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
All right, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
可以。他快到家啦。
Hey! Fritz and Matthew didn't want me at all. What the hell are you playing at?
They're just fooling with you, I suppose. You know what they're like.
Huh. Someone's trying to make a fool out of me, all right?
好了，这下进不去了。
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
With you, Teresa.
冲啊！
God be with you.
Good day.
What?
Wait.
给我，
Hey, Fred. Just two?
再见。
All freshly prepared.
Well, I never. Are you looking for someone?
How are you?
Listen. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? I-
他爸怎么不见了？
Hey, who's there?
假装跟狗玩吧。我操！全都给我！
How are you, Teresa?
God save.
Jesus Christ! Your clothes are a mess. Did you fall down or something?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I've brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
幸运驼子。
They'll help with every pain and ailment. Healing herbs.
看看他们搞什么飞机。
God be with you, Matthias. Listen, I found this dice. I believe it's yours.
My dice? But how? I thought it was in my trunk.
No, I found it outside. It was lying on the ground by the tavern, where the dance is going to be this evening.
这话题也太转
I
得
could
太
have
硬了
sworn I
吧？
put it away. Can I have it back?
People will be dancing all around there. They'd trample it into the ground for sure. It's a good thing I spotted it. Although, I don't suppose I'll be dancing this evening. No one's asked me.
I see. The dice? Please?
I'd put on a very pretty dress.
And after the dance, I'd walk home with the boy who danced with me, if anyone asked me.
I'll take you, all right? And you'll give me my dice back.
Really? You'd take me?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. I'll see you this evening.
Right. Sure. Wait! What about my dice? Oh, for the love of God.
已经看懂了。关乎那个机车女的生死吗？诶，警卫不见了。还没做好。
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzig today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
为什么？
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor.
生气了，
And
生气
hurry.
了。斯蒂博。OK， 谜语人。
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
先告诉我
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
Alright. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
Alright. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
OK，
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
Okay.
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Stebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
先找一下那个沙漠尔在哪里。我记得他是不是说他要去钓鱼啊？还是我直接他在这个位置？那就在这里了。怎么起这么多烟呢？这时候他们军队就在外面了吗？起源之坑洞是吧？让我看看里面。
The latest magical artifacts, amulets, and bracelets to guard you from evil spells. Today, for the special price.
are you, Teresa?
竟然在那里
My
啊！
God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
先
Why
盯
aren't
他
you
一
at
下
work?。
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Mary, Mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Uh, 应该要强势一点。
Samuel, for once in your life, do what I tell you without backtalk. This is important, and I don't have time for questions.
Back talk? You come and ask me for a thing like that, and I can't even ask what it's for.
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
Hang on. You want me to draw you a map to a mine shaft that's off limits, and I'm not supposed to ask any questions? Not a chance!
很想知道是吧？
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Teresa, I thought you weren't coming.
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
好，那我们必定要拿到银子。
Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
OK， 也保存了。
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that truck?
我再看一眼。
What's he done now? He's not one of the supports in early bird.
服了。
Then he's going to put the pick up.
If the shafts are that easy to knock, that's bad.
一个梯子，
You came here to tell me how to do my job.
右转。有两条梯子可以选。
Right. I know you Millers and you're not. I ain't interested.
Now, Nimoy, that's not very polite of you.
确实黑呀。
You! What the hell are you fooling around here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off!
你这是什么对话？
Something you're looking for here?
哎呀，我真的服了。
Where are you creeping around like a foot?
错过了就进不去了。Go。
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that trouble?
哦，确实黑。梯子里面有人呢。
When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, I know some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you go.
它的直线比我想象中的还要长。定点的警卫，右转之后有2条梯子。
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
走。梯子的中间。
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. sack must be here somewhere.
在哪里？有了。带回去给老爹。瞎发财嘞！这时候要小心，会不会被堵到了？好，没有人。一般来说，
Is someone there? What's that? What was that?
过来了吗？
Probably some animal.
哎，他脚步声真的好大声。都是直线吧，直走就好了。 键鼠比较好撬吗？我感觉键鼠应该比较好撬。用摇杆的话，还挺晃的。嗯，门口的人被支开了吗？
Stop right where you are! Surrender! You committed a violation. You're under arrest.
他为什么不帮我？
Try this.
哎呀，可不想投！我操！你怎么这么快
？Stop!
Enough. You know very well where you're allowed to go and where not. I'll fix you. You'll pay a fine, or I'll take you to your father and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the law doesn't apply to you.
我去忏悔。
I'm sorry. I swear I'll say 100 Lord's prayers in church. Can't we just let it be?
Anyone could say that. Don't try to wriggle out of it.
15块。
All right, I'll pay the fine.
That's enough.
我怎么这么多钱啊？
Wait. What have you got in that sack? It's full of silver. You're stealing the king's silver.
No, it's not how it looks.
Quiet. You've committed a crime against the king. You'll pay for that with your life.
啊！
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
那我不如叫狗把它干掉。
Hey.
没事。哎呦，这边可能要存一次档。
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
He knocked one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down.
冲到底。没有哎，就只有这个路口。 我觉得可能要用狗子去咬它了。上面还有人吗？上面好像还有一个人。 Okay.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
Bye bye. 冲啊！
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stebor was talking. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
哎，为什么上一次来我家潜行呢？我这就一罐。我先去放狗试试吧，不能的话再来存档。他把狗摆在门口，应该就是提醒我去咬它。Oh my god！ 对啊，他竟然没往右边看。而且完全没听到他的声音。下面有守卫。
Who are you? Is that all you?
你妈的！
Bring it on! I'll slaughter you! Are you going to cry now? You're dead!
I yield.
You're
Enough.
dead!
诶，不知道为什么这次他直接放过我。
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please. 好神奇啊！
Good day, Teresa.
回家睡觉存档吧。
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
明白。
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Stebor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
所以那个
What
惊喜
about
呢？
that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Stebor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
他的个性应该是第二个吧。
What? I'm not going to get married, ever. Why should I?
Come now, lass, there's no need to be shy of marriage. I've got a husband for you, and it's a very good arrangement, you'll see.
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry? You can't be serious.
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going to tell me who it is? Or will I find out at the altar?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
Uh-huh.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up.
啊，这就
Put on
接
that
受了。
lovely dress and go and meet your groom.
我看一下还有什么事要干。没了吧？走了。
All right. Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
亨利的小手啊！大家是被
Pa
放
will
鸽子
tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
「喂狗喂鸡」。
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
The coin is stashed, as always. The chief sends you his regards. Farewell.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
哦，那块肉快烂掉了。
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
先软一点吧。
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Fafar there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, huh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own. just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later you'll get married, and you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Fayfar will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? He should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
到了当天了，
Wait, Fritz. You'll get what's coming.
怎么了？
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By those two fools, Fritz and Matthew.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house, and when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha! Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
哦，也是。毕竟泼粪了，主角可以睡个几天，再触发剧情。我看看他们处得如何了。
May the Lord watch over you, Tess. Good day to you. What do you need?
So, how did things go with Matthias?
It was nice. Yeah, very nice.
Nice? That's all you're going to tell me after all I went through for you?
Oh, I'm grateful, Tess, really. What can I tell you? We danced, and then we walked together, and to get his dice back, he had to kiss me on the cheek.
A kiss on the cheek, eh? I hear wedding bells.
Are you making fun of me?
No, not at all. I'm happy for you.
Where were you anyway? I didn't see you there at all.
I 不想。
I just wasn't in the mood for it. I took Tinker for a walk instead.
That's a shame. It was fun, but I probably wouldn't have gone either if I had no one to take me.
No, it's not the same, is it?
不在。现在是主角的那一天了吧？泼粪讨债。 打剑，
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Oh.这苹果不得不说还真大。
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí,
Oh,
uplave na věky.
我靠！
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit!
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Wow.
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megadott kanca.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Deliverance! A faszom döpjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
我要暗杀他了吗？哎呦，狠起来了！ 走了走了。他们竟然进来了。哎呦，论。哎呦喂！
Get him.
哎呦，他到底咬不咬得到他？脑袋都要垂没了。原来是爬窗户。
Samuel, oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
带个斧头吧。赶紧的。
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
先下个地方了。 距离这么远，声音却有点大。这边有空气墙吗？我觉得应该要走门口了。然后这库曼人，钱还是要拿着。这边竟然有人在守着。
Mit keresel? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád?
Oh my god.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing.
You
piece of shit.
Get lad on.
Oh, I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll
and-
take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
先去看。
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's not as bad as it looks, Sammy. You'll be all right. Your guardian angel was watching over you. You lost a lot of blood, but the bleeding stopped. You'll be all right.
If you say so, sister. What about Pa and Steeble? Where are they?
They hid. We split up. But I saw them running to safety. Nothing can hurt them now.
Maybe they'll have better luck than me.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. But we've got to find Stibor and Pa. When did you see him last? Maybe they're hurt.
There's no time for that now. I'll tell you everything as soon as we get out of here. Come on. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on. I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
马修向左去了另外一个地方吗？血浓于水。
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
香片亚麻。
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
有道理。还以为有人找上来了。
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
金盏花，哎，不找了吗？
Let's
Let's see what you can seek.
我应该要跟着他。十株啊，6个绷带。我好像没捡这么多。啊！干嘛又打他？我实在找的有点慢了，到底行不行啊？
Let's see what you can seek.
还是我要先拿到一个给他吻，再来找。Hello。 受不了了。OK。This is a good game. Enjoy it. 哇哦！一个意外。但我没看到什么东西耶。 他的机智啊，不是，他把我带到敌人那里去了。他不是要我去捅他的吧？也不是不能捅啊，说明他身上有绷带。我还不知道躲草丛这边会不会被发现。
Kit nem látok. Megjött a mulatság. Na, ezért bevégzett.
你倒是咬他呀！不啦。
Heal.
锁血了吗？
Nem fáj. Gyere hírbe.
Eh, 很会挡。
Na, hogy a faszba!
重击！
Feladom. Elegem van.
这样会投降。战争是
There'll be
残酷
no
的。
quarter for you, you bastard. You'll pay for Skalitz.
Kibaszott ribanc! Ló!
Adam!
Adam.怎么了？这么会跑？我拿了，戒指我也带走。有人来了吗？哦，库曼宫。 1239，拉不动。80。肚子是有点饿。2天。这肉都烂掉了。3罐。诶，我的裙子还在。
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
操作不是跟奇坎差不多吗？感觉。还要在前面呢。我操，终于有了。叫什么？毒药。带着吧。哑吗？会吗？他们装备带着没用啊，因为主角又穿不了，又会负重。真的假的？这是最难的部分吗？我觉得之前早上打的那个竞技场比较难，还有3多。 我出圈了吗？没有。颜色比较鲜艳的。粪堆、碎石堆、草场。我觉得还好诶。鸟窝就不用了。他有口音耶，记得是那个库曼人吗？矿工啊。几朵了？都挨啊！我靠，出圈了！他们对话已经有提示过了，老人，而且他一个人在外面就是在等人的样子。 也不用计较这些吧。到了吗？什么啊？到了，到了，给他刷一下吧。
Wait here for me. Stay.
重新寻找。
Let's see what you can seek.
因为任务提示就已经标出名字啦。我要跟着狗。这啥？我操！还有坑洞。给小的狗子呢？别挖了！
Let's see what seek.
有人呢。这次是库曼人的吧？搞，这是用公式来看看。 他们也会灭火。啊！饮用水可以啊。那我再拿一个绷带就好了。刚不是还有一个人吗？火把吸引敌人。
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Get him.
Hey!
我的武器。
Bazd meg, elég! Legyőztél, hagyd már!
Can't hurt.
Sick.
食物都拿了。好。剩下水。
Mit csinálsz?
捡见他们的红点了吗？ 为什么 B 还在啊？
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Adam! Hát,
Basz meg, Elé! Legyőztél! Hagyd már!
Get him!
好咬。先带着。盔甲算了。
I don't have water. I can't do anything without it.
我靠，里面还有食物啊！你觉得玩过就玩过吧。这撞得也太突然了吧！
Sammy, wake up.
Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No. No.
可是特丽莎不是锁血了吗？刚刚他们打我都没在掉血嘞。
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
我靠，还要找人啊！这流程。
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
“难道他会帮挖墓吗？”没了。人在后面。他也无能为力了吧？狗呢？怎么了？
Christ! Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others. Warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
试试。
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there was, the skin would be turning blue by now. Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, Try not to put too much weight on it. Find a branch or a stick to lean on.
All right. Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Talmberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skelet's or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
OK。哇，这3小时打得完吗？B 点，直走右转。走在他前面才会寻啊。西边，西南。西南。啊，顶不住了，我要去吃饭了。先到这儿吧。它的保存退出是不含药的吗？拜了。17小时。真的是第一次玩呀，只生效1次啊。我截图呢？啊，吃饭，撤了。